Okay. Yes, we're back and brand new update. Finally, finally, I could visit. It's been how many months? 6. Oh yes, Penacony. Yes. Oh wait, long day's journey into the night. New journey is about to begin in Penacony, the planet of festivities, aka the planet of uh or should I say the whatever. That's the city, yeah, the city of dreams. Enjoy vacation in the Gilded Dream. Yeah, to recap that, yes, they planned their they planned their journey to Penacony, but it's been disturbed with going to Lawful. But if you haven't seen it, go check that one first. It is a Trailblazer quest from version yeah, from launch till version 1.4, I think, is where the last Trailblazer quest of version 1. So yeah, give the Stellarium. Okay, so I claim it. It's a Star Special Pass. Why can't Genshin have that? So yeah, this is a new event. Half month. Then we have this. Oh yeah, the brand new version 2.0 actually, not 1.7. The brand new location, which is Penacony. Then we have brand new so-called events, a brand new event, which take for about half a month, 1/2 month, which only took place in Penacony. Her essence for the level, there's just moderately 9 LT characters. That later on before, going to check that out after we visit, completing the Trailblazer quest. Then we have this festival invitation. Oh, invitation system. Okay, so if you don't mind, just put my invitation code. Oh yeah, so you could get up to 540 stellar jades. Then we have yeah, brand new characters as well. We have Black Swan, Misha, and the other one is called Sparkle, aka oh yeah, Hanabi the Sparkle. What's his name, Hanabi? The one with the mask, yes, with and a familiar voice. If you haven't seen me playing Genshin Impact, why is it familiar? It's not her, was it? And they also announced two brand new characters coming up next month, I think, on March or probably April. In April, they released two brand new characters ahead of the first anniversary Honkai Star Rail, which is one of them is Adventuring and the other is I forgot. I can't recall who done it. Back then, yeah, I saw the Penacony show thing on their official Honkai Star Rail channel, and boy, it was filled with so many lore stuff. Just it blew my mind. It filled with so many lore. This is how you do it right. The other one is done, which I'm going to show you. Yeah. Like seriously, why was lacking a... Yes, there's drama happen. Like I don't want to carry that one on because it well convinced me to convince you to yeah, this is Sparkle. This is Black Swan. Yeah, Black Swan. Fire Nihil. Oh, with Nihility. She's a Nihility character. I thought that she was what you call the Hunt. Yes, the Hunt. Speaking of the Hunt, yeah, Don Hunt's back. He's in Babylon Lune form. And we yeah, Misha, which is the whole that hotel bellboy on Penacony. I mean, he's an destruction, ice destruction. Sorry about that. In my native language, I don't do my native language, not English. No, I don't do pronounce. No, sorry on that. Right, little Gui back. Okay, let's say Guinevere, aka Guinevere. Probably she was from Penacony, if Maybe not. I don't know. Still not. No, don't know. Or she's not even a lawful character either. She is look like a lawful character, but her real name is Guinevere, not Guinevere. That doesn't sound look like lawful name. So yeah, I'm gonna do some trial. It took so much time, I guess. On the brand new character, two in fact, we're gonna do the Black Swan and do the Misha. And we're gonna pull, yes, I have to plan on this one. I'm gonna pull on my second account because yes, that free doctor ratio, which you can still get him until next couple of months, or maybe I forgot the time when. Let me see. Let me check my second account. Oh yeah, Baka compensation. There's so many Stellar Jades! Not bothered by... So I will not bother. Is that a battery? Dream collection component? I don't... I don't know. Where the batteries come from? From the you call it mechanism thing? Hold on. Nameless Honor tutorials. Wait, let me check. Oh my god, what am I thinking? Show communities. Because I was too excited for that. That free doctor ratio gave me saved me oh yeah, this one. Saved me a lot of stellar jades. Now we're getting more stellar jades. Wait, where's this mail? What was that? Doctor ratio, yeah. Okay, from right now it's 7 or 8, maybe 9th. 7, yeah, 7, 8 of February till 90 days. We have 3 months left before it was gone forever. Oh yeah, that's 2 versions. On 2.3 you won't get doctoration for free. So here's now it is of course enough time if you haven't get doctor ratio. Do get doctor ratio, so you save for doctor ratio. Maybe yes or no, but yes, you need that character. Unless you're on that game, which you only get just one character, and still on TBA. That is the most disgraceful thing I have ever seen. So, okay, we're going to play the Trials of the Trailblazer. Black Swan Annihility. Wait, so apply special DOT, get special effects, blah blah blah. Quickly gain more DOT stacks. Huh. So, yeah. Have Gwyneth Sam Pokoski. Natasha. Well, why he was meme, the most meme guy in Yarilo 6. And, speaking of wildfire. This one is enhance.
Before bonus.
Oh, it's about to. Screw you! What was it? Oh.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
I say F you. I'm not even ready yet. Unless already Arcana removable. Oh yeah, Annihility.
I'm okay.
Oh, some of those cards. They look like actually look like the you know, simulated universe something.
Mind your manners.
Oh, it's just using what's it called? Cards and no, it's not grimoire. It's a book. Callus, yes, Callus. Blast a single target. So we use blast anyway. Have to clear out those barriers.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here we go.
Try this on for size.
What would you like to know this time?
Right, so that's the ultimate now.
Ooh, ouch.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Whoa! See that? Just summon a bunch of this plus and
Time for a shot.
oh, you need some help.
All better now?
Of course.
I owe you. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. The seal of ill fate descends.
Ooh, death reduction.
Nap time.
Wealth and wisdom.
Ooh. That is extra damage. Okay, that guy asked for it.
Come feast your eyes.
Showstopper.
It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Bang! Like, seriously, I love that hair lily. But unfortunately, well, I'm not going to pull for this account. I mean, I need to balance since I previously won the previous. Oh, wrong main, no! Yes, no, yes, no. So let's go for Misha. Target this character and just ultimate freeze enemies. Impair. Just make sure the enemy won't attack.
Please wait a sec.
Oh, Dream Prison.
Please wait a sec.
Wow. With that, they'll be destroyed so bad. Gonna be late. Room service. This bad boy is my favorite trouble. It's you are so beautiful. Why you stole that from Argenti? The fuck?
The smell of sin is thick. I shall judge you for the 10 lords. This happened.
Gonna enhance
By
momentum.
the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Attack speed
Enemy
boost.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Let's dive into today's duties.
Okay, blast a single target.
Keep things neat and tidy.
How about this?
How much time do I have?
Oh, no?
Not again. I'm running late.
Oh my god.
Give it up. contain them. I hope I don't mess this up. I'm on it! Hitting up now!
Woo! How many stacks do I need? A lot.
Recount your sins. Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Too few, I guess.
Keep things neat and tidy. You don't know how serious this is. Enemy targets detected. Oh! Let's dive into today's duties. I'm on it! Hitting up now! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! How much time do I have? Not again. I'm running late. Sorry.
Ow.
Give it up. This, that, and...
Still out of context. Stop! Dream collection component. Basically a rechargeable battery. Look at this size. See. Not too much. Too much. Right. So next up, message from the crew. Hey. Dahan ... Oh, yes. No wonder he's not going. Yeah, Dahan's not going this time. For real. Last time he wasn't, but he was. Stop. Himiko said, oh yeah. So the next stop. Yeah, nice. Meet in the parlor car. Should remove this. Okay, we meet in the parlor car. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We're gonna pull some for any 5-star because last time we get absolutely nothing. Just whatever. You know what I mean? That is. Unless we could get a light cone. We have the second account right here. Okay, so as you can hear. Right, gonna go in quick because I can't even wait to visit the brand new Penacony. Right, start with the regular warp. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Gonna skip that one. Nothing. Unless good night, sleep well. Oh, hold on. Don't know who's the character. Good night, sleep well. Right. I think, yeah, my plan is to save up for Sparkle, so... Nihility. Sparkle... Oh yeah, Sparkle's a Harmony. Need a Harmony 5-star. Haven't get a Harmony 5-star yet. For... Yes. Oh yeah, I haven't get 5-star Harmony. So... Probably... You get lucky on the second account. Alright. So it is for about 3,929. So I have 3 pulls left. This one has 5. I think that's enough. Gonna hold that one first. Let's see. Is that? Is it? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Huh! 5 star second account! Do we win? Do I win? No, no! Not against! Fuck! No, another Byloof. Yeah, I saw that. That's an abundance! That's an abundance! Fine, lose another one! Dear me, that was so embarrassing. But hold on a second. Do I have... Alright, that one and... Oh! Damn it, I forgot about that. They just say, damn it, Bilo, you're not supposed to be in the Express! Oh, okay. So still have you? Right. So I'm pointing all the way back from square one. This is 10. Oh, we got Green Knife Van! Let's go. Didn't show you in the main screen, so whatever. You can check on my second account, gear 003. Ooh, another Guinevere. So yeah, last one. Oh, Liz, give me Misha. Can I get Misha inst? Ah, icon for Japan. And those choice. So no luck on this account. Tragic shit. Very true. Yeah, I lost 50 in this one too. That's twice. That's twice in a row. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, won that on fourth wall. And
Noise.
yeah, that's 2 in a row. There's no wonder why it is equals. Yeah, the peer system equals to Genshin. It's so. Maybe we'll find out next on March. We get better luck. We get better luck. March is it? Please give me hope. Give me strength. That was my bug month. Long days turning into the night. Okay, so we'll continue. I go for the Astral Express and set off for the second time. Nice. Yeah. So set up the warp drive. Pom pom. Set up for Penacony.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Ooh, everyone who's here.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
I think he's just setting up for the...
Bom Bom knows how to keep people on the edge.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
He's a space bunny. Enough to make an announcement.
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the Planet of Festivities, Penacony!
Ooh, let's go.
I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous
Wait for
stellar
about
hotel,
3 months or so.
But before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
Oh, so it's
Usually
the
this
star
wouldn't
system,
be a huge
so.
problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously.
What? Take the pills? The chill pills?
Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time
Harmony.
this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We
Rome.
definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone.
That hinted, yes, that hinted Maxima was from Earth? What? That doesn't make any sense. The Impact Universe?
If you could, I hope that while you're all on
Planet?
vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Oh. Deal crew.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblazer that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony.
Oh.
As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times.
Speaking of Stellaron, oh yeah. There's one more Stellaron Hunter we have to deal with. That's Sam. And the other one? Who's it? Elio. I wonder if Kafka can get in touch with
Why did
Kafka,
these
yeah.
nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals them. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Yeah, of course. So,
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
it's time to say goodbye to... Where's the...
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great
Xianzhou
economic
Fu.
benefits to both parties.
time to say goodbye to Shenzo Lofu.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Huh?
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
Oh, this one. This is important.
The Garden of
turns out.
Recollection has gathered memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
So much IPC stuff.
At the signing
Who
of the
are you,
agreement,
Topaz?
friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the La Fu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe.
That had nothing to do with peaceful prime time. PT.
How's it going?
Take too
All
much,
packed
though.
and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it. Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Right.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Enjoy it unless, yeah, chaotic. Chaos in Penacony. Someone will die. Oh, I wonder when Master will get stabbed again. No. So I have her. I'm fine with that. Her new clothing. I'm fine with that. Turbo Trotter. Hello. And you set for Penacony? Squeeze his nose. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. Wait, one must never touch a throttle's. Is that your cloud retainer? Yeah. Where's Hannah's head? So let's talk to the R2.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but
Yeah, take your time.
I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the Express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Collect. So, he's not going for now. But it's okay, I could have a bookshelf. Whoa. Because Himiko is not going out from the Express twice in a row. So stuck to March 7th. And of course she's been joined. Oh my god.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Boom. Take me! Take me! Like some pom-pom toy.
You won't fit in this suitcase. Can't you walk? Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. These books are so heavy. Aw, this is hard.
Photograph
what
of
else should I
spoilers.
take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Wall of photos. More like wall of spoilers. Please. Why? Wall of photos? More like wall of spoilers. Look at it. These are from the cutscenes. Yes. Spoiler alert. Lemons. Take the journey. Sit on the sofa, prepare for the warp jump. So yeah, Wild going, maybe. Himiko going, March 7 going, Downhill not. For now.
Ahem! Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! The Express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on! The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, what happened? The Express has changed.
Not another one.
Oh,
Come with me.
is that? Yeah, what is this place? Where would it?
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's
This is
one
the
more
Land
character.
of Dreams' inaugural welcome
Tree,
for us.
tree, in fact. What's it?
Worry not, for very quickly you will
this
awaken
one?
from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with not
woman
but
with
a
the
faint lingering of loss.
The woman with the purple hair, the electro, whatever, Acheron.
Pay no
should
mind,
this-
for this forgetfulness
three.
happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence
Train, who's the other guy?
that we have become accustomed
And
to
Acheron.
for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Back home? What are we being in the planet? We jump. Wait.
Left, the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
And the. Wow. Wonder why. Oh. Is this Penacony now? Are we actually outside?
I'm not there. Turn back.
Oh yeah.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
Galaxy Ranger.
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing Dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
Is this the hotel?
This is... no way.
This way.
Oh, yeah. Looks like a ghost.
After you.
Ah.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
Oh? Have you seen this? Oh! Jack of all trades. You can actually...
How is this even possible?
Whoa.
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
So, yeah. Oh. Silverwolf? What are you doing here? And that's Sam! Is it? I'm pretty sure that was Sam. Oh yeah, these two. Yep. Oh, is that guy with the blue hair? Oh, don't tell me that was him, alright?
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Oh, I have become Trailblazer. Oh, I better go. I better know this. Now we become Trailblazer. The Perambulor. Now we become Trailblazer. The Perambulator Wars. Or maybe we should say, okay. Okay, that's different. The grid. None. Oh, wait. No. No, I am Akivili. The Trailblazer.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
So we talk to these three?
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
So they are actually going to Penacony as well. Oh look, Kafka's going in too.
These voices... They're just shadows of the Dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does a stage have?
Oh, Dr. Ratio! Is Dr. Ratio! What are you doing here? And this is Venturing.
The charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Three chips are enough. All or nothing.
So Dr. Ratio's going into... what did the Intelligence Guild say about this? And oh! Black Swan and Sparkle! Listen.
Memo Keeper. Do you think you can just leave?
Small.
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Yep, that's the mask. Those just is grown up, but it just turns out it's a bit small. Those are the main characters, yes, in the Penacony in the Penacony Star Online. The Maze of Dreams. Wait.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday.
Check stuff.
If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
What? You say,
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude,
lady?
but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Ah. The ones when they did the I think yeah. Didn't mention the Penacony, the Astral Express visited Penacony for the first time. I have to say, not. I don't know what you mean. What's going on? This one.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies?
One.
You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many
of
people and
8.
many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
Oh yeah.
Then,
we did have
if
one.
there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after.
I feel
I would
bad for
ask,
Kong.
would you
Losing
wish
a
to stay?
friend.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
We'll blaze the trail without hesitation.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I'm tired of it. No, Blake.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strong. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March.
You see that?
She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her
Yes,
luggage?
remember me. Oh, okay, I forgot about this. Extra stellar dates. This we share. Yep. Traversing Dreamscape. Entire Penacony will go wild. So we have to look for March 7th. Yes, Penacony, we're here. I expect someone will get hurt.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now? Penacony, the Planet of Festivities, the universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits!
Now we wait for the shuttle. Okay. Run me. Whoa.
We're here at last! the family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby.
Wow.
And those endless rows, they're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Where are you talking? Dream. Welcome to this hotel.
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna update this as well. Say sorry, it's not your time. Have Dr. Ratio and who is it? Honey Healer, don't want to die like immediately. My son! He's going to kill us all! Stellaron Hunters. Oh, I don't. Wait. Should be yes. Priority no. What maybe this? Oh, abundance yes. We need a healer. That doesn't even belong. No, never mind. Never mind. Line, please be good, Lynx. Oh. Damn it! I forgot. Oh, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. And of course, let's say goodbye to preservation though. Wait, no, no, details. Switch, yes.
Noise.
Ah, they haven't. Supposed to hold so you can add more. Okay. Let's put Welt here, but
Noise.
not this time. I haven't built him yet because I don't have the light cone.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its guests, it is also connected to both Penacony's reality and Dreamscape. Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey. A good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are... another reality? The hotel's dream pool provides a comfortable dream experience, so don't you worry about that.
Oh, this is like a music... music disc. You know, this is like a music disc. How's it working here?
Are you asking me? Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures. You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint. Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life, and the Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles are born. A land of lavish joy. A grand banquet where the curtains never fall. It's hard to describe its magnificence in words. In any case, you will surely be awed.
Want to hear a very unique dream? You come to the trail of the Astral Express.
Ah, you are well informed indeed. It is an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the Planet of Festivities. Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities, staking all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally, their dreams become reality. May you have a pleasant stay in Penacony. Welcome to the reverie.
So let's continue.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
Hear that?
You seem familiar. Did we meet in a dream once?
Oh yeah, dreams and nightmares. Oh, wait, we're gonna check the map. The reveille.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
Well, oh yeah, they look like check-in whatever. Safe floor. So right there is the stairs, but we're not going there yet. Oh, a chest. Oh. I've never seen that chest before. Oh, there's another one here.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Treasure.
Running late again.
Totem. Where are the trash cans? I don't see any trash can here. What now?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
I think they are ahead of us.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment.
Must be the work of Silverwolf.
The Astral Express for Platinum guest rooms,
hacked.
whose names include Mr. Welt Yang,
Sparkle.
Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and
The Trailblazer.
Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
The hell's not going? What the fuck?
Yes, your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her.
Even if that is so, I'm
That's architect's lines. No, Trailblazer.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
What now?
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with zero
it's
room
the gambler.
for error.
See this?
And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for...
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment
It's
Department.
aventurine, yes.
A non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond.
Oh yeah.
I was cordially invited by the watchmaker.
Oh yeah. He was of that friend of Topaz. The scene.
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for...
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenient...
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which
Time
is
is
why
money.
now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborate?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my Trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you have put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry. I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most
Sunday
handsome
and
man
Robin.
in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're...
Okay, so it wasn't the Trailblazer. Dennis. Oh, it just sounds like a clock. City of Dreams.
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope you don't mind. My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill. What are friends without friction? Now, we're truly acquainted. Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to, so I must depart. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
And they're gone. Who's this? Penelope Wesley. Child of the dream artist. Super Mario Dreamscape 2. I'll get that later. Is that all? Okay, never mind. That was something.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to—
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
Beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally? This is just a stage name.
I thought so too. It's most likely some rule of Penacony's, or the family's. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistance. At the same time,
Wow.
it is also Penacony's special,
high-tech.
one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you.
Oh.
You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Dreamscape Pass. With the sequel. Let's see. Dreamscape Pass. Welcome to Penacony. So oh yeah, progression stats. Character handbook. There is safe. It is pranked by the fool. Must be Sparkle. Using yeah. Flames were kindled. Snow is suppressed. Be continued. Okay. So we're just getting started. So G Dreamscape Pass. Oh. So what to do is you go to that lift.
You can actually a dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the Dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Void. Up there is a void again. Oh,
Fancy a Dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
I'll never get enough sleep at this rate.
It's friendly on the wallet, easygoing, safe, and clean.
Investigate. Not available. Last we went to the city, but not yet. Started the hotel. Ooh.
Our rooms are down this way.
Girl of my dreams.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
I guess it's too big. Oh, another chest here. Getting more stellar jades.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Stink eye? What was that? Potty. This lady here. Another chest. I think that's dead end. Maybe another chest? Nope, that's the left. Oh, okay.
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Watchmaker's telescope. What's that? Oh. Someone holding phone. Sorry. And who's like Dr. Ray, so what's it? Doesn't have a skin? Turn the Smart 7 and the others Dr. ratio. Right, let's get into the new lift. Oh, is it public rest area? VIP launch. Whoa. Oh, so this place. What the?
Us people from Planet Screwlum never brag.
Screwlum, yes. That's a robot. Cyborg something. IPC goons.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Fourth Stellaron matter. I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problem. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual. And your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblazer.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then?
Fighting, not to get involved.
Who sent the invite?
Yeah.
What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony?
Who really sent the invite?
And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the Dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Like football fan. Mahilem. Meh.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the Planet of Festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now. The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civil. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places. Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
Pleasant dreams, or yeah, like I must have gazed on an eon. Oh, bartender.
1 peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Anderson, what do you sell? Pika White Grape Soda. It's a classic soul glad. Okay, then I'll keep buying these. Oh. Sabrina.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Let's talk to the others. Where's March 7?
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or... One can't discuss the Planet of Festivities without mentioning the Watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the Watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the Watchmaker. His legacy... it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else. An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, We should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless Trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family. You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
Maybe, or... Oh, I must find March 7 this time. Our room is right here. There's nothing there, so... Chief Dream Nurse. Collect. Oh. Need your assistance. And then what? She left the door open.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
What? Some March 7 here. Big bathtub. Oh.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world. The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater. You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it was different than usual? Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities. Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood. Stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
Or died in a dream. Sounds scary, yes.
Just kidding. How could that be possible? Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Is this Inception? Hey, I haven't checked your room. What the Never mind. Left the door open. Must be Misha carelessly just throwing bags into the room. Oh. Why is Adventure in here?
He's...
What? Why is Adventure in here? Hey, you left the door open.
How fortuitous. We meet again. That's right, Pat. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
Oh.
No. I only let you have my room. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Wrong. You're the one I seek. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
Aww.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars?
You know everything? What are you doing, Topaz?
The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? I know now. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. Very well. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
What?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? I said, why haven't you left? I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room. I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary. I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots. The situation got a bit tense. I hope you don't mind that I pulled this stunt. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too, but before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before? This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar. One who wears a blade must use it to cut, eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Huh?
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape pass's instructions.
What? Oh. Someone added me. What's it? So big. Thanks for the ad. This is a TV. There's no wireless, no remote. What's this? There's a chest here. Investigate. Collect. See. Last principle. Okay. Oh, that's a disc. Yes.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring.
Red herring.
Or
again.
Maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Oh? Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them.
Damn.
The Knights of Beauty have their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh?
Too quick.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the Dreamscape?
Very sorry
the
about that.
atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now?
Yeah, of course. So we're here again. Gallery of Thoughts. Ah, very sorry about that. Have to.
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please, receive instructions.
Note?
This way! Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard of... Is it coming from the painting?
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape past, but I could explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 Dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Note? Did you find it in the... It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Wish that was Acheron.
Right through that doorway is Golden Hour. I wish you unforgettable dream.
Right, so let's move on. I'm very sorry about what happened right before we entered that. What's that? Nothing.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Ooh. Dreamscape Pass. Glider. Ow.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Oh.
Are you alright?
You have an ore.
There's nothing to worry about. You've arrived at the Dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitor. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no inhale. Now exhale. You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony. I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Thanks for the compliment. In fact, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Momo. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
March 7. Yeah. Thumbs up.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
Trailblazer and
This
Dreamscape.
place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
What's this? Sticker obtained. Dr. Ratio. Inside. Investigate. No. Eh. Renovations? It's the golden hour. Have to look around. Is this a Hanu's adventure? Oh, there's. Sales rep. She was following. Whoa! What's it? A train ramp. What's this? Credit old molar.
Part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a king.
Stop! Hold this burger. Tranquility. There's more of them.
What a scam.
Oh, slots. Another way to place your bets on Honkai. What's this? Play golden machine. Golden capsule machine. It says amusement facility. Okay, 18 tokens.
Come on, give me that grand prize!
Just some warehouse. What's this? Dancy. Party. It's don't look so good. Oh, we need more of these. Against the day, play on the other side. Golden Land. Buy them later. It's even this kid. Really? Another anchor. What? What? See, great night.
Cake, soda, fresh baked pizzas.
Oh, pizza. Clocky pizza. And more Soul Glad.
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every pick of the clock is a tasty one. Where imagination meets style. Shaping the stream of sophistication. A pirate.
Whoa. Props master. Sticker obtained. Cast viewer. What's this? More sticker? OT Mall.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
You just say it earlier.
Discover the Patrolulu Photon
Laser gun
Blaster
billboard.
and seize the radiant wonders of the cosmos.
See, let me check. So we could almost completely cover them all. Oh, I missed that one. Never mind.
According to the map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
What? Dr. Edward.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sage Store. It's the magic of psychoanalysis, madam. Dr. Edward is happy to assist. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Akavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you. Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of dream bubble content. Dreams are just dreams, so enjoy them. Well, let's begin Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
What?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Machiavelli. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Machiavelli. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious. Yes, unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well, please, make a decision.
Pom pom. See what else? Oh well, myself of course. Different gender, of course. Maybe even here March 7th. Imagine.
Your voice in a different gender. That's like a child. No matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced Dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Tingyun Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Hayi Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the Express Special in the fridge, I was left starving. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
I've seen Pom-Pom angry like this.
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the Express Special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soulglad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
See, on the lady one.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of...
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is!
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
What?
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
That's it.
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credit.
I was expecting something like this, big bubble for free.
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
Huh. At least. Yes, nameless memory bubble. Angry pom-pom.
Hope to see. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your Dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sam.
No. Oh, that's it. Hey, source discover. Singer. Specific journalist.
Watch your step now.
Mr. Harry!
What was that?
Ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary winds!
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
What?
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Like, it's really young lady. What's going on?
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go!
Oh no, that's not good.
You can't run!
This is just so close.
Try that again! Go away! You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
You're gonna enter a first battle of Penacony. You bunch of random nobodies.
Relax, deep breaths.
Thanks a lot.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
This is our chance. Take this! Just a scratch.
Really good
Try
deal
that
with this.
again. Watch this!
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Not bad. 5 points. Think.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
You can't run! I told ya I could fight.
Oh, stole my energy out.
Relax, deep breaths.
Not bad. 5 points.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Galactic baseballer. Better get stoned. just like, yeah. Blew up just like the through Sting Beatles.
That's enough, boys.
Oh. Oh, you.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest.
I was
well,
thinking
just
for...
get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Robin,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Just taking for Robin for this.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound.
Gallagher,
family.
yes.
And those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
So they release 3 characters on the next version, yes. Restore silver hair.
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dream.
And who are you?
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
At your service.
You're funny. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony? That's not what I meant. Though I do admire the nameless. The family invited you here, right? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Galaxy Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me. Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Watch your step now.
Yeah.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Take this. So cool. What the f is it? No. Can I drink you? That Firefly takes us to Penelope Wesley. Oh. Yeah, the beginning from the hotel. Golden times. Newspaper. Single newspaper to what?
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. You're welcome.
Price budget J. Followed by the fried Sunday. I thought they were mayonnaise. A dreamy cone, 3 flavors.
Are you done ordering? Then I'll pay up. I love their oatcake rolls. I get one from here every day. Well, that's why I own. Let's walk while we eat. It's.
This robber is invincible. Okay. Layer Sunday, 0 calories. What if Penacony was still in prison? Everyone dies, and then nightmares. Or even maybe this lady gonna die.
Get in line in a dream. This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glax Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
What's this?
Over here. Follow me.
Ah.
Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
Oh, what?
I know, right? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess. but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the Planet of Festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows the snake cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the Dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a Trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
Legend.
Of course not. What were you thinking?
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Help! Help me!
What?
Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Where's the picture?
You want a photo with him?
No. Wait, I'll set this.
It's done! It came out good.
Help! Help me!
Okay, I'll pull you out. Yank. Ooh.
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Thank
It's a bird.
Beautiful person. I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There, there. I'll show you something nice.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue?
You a bird.
A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
10,000. Our gummy bird. I don't know how many seasons. It's just a card. Planet Of Festivities.
Checked off the list. Now, where should I go next?
Here in hummus. Hymnos. Okay. That never sleeps.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the Dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire Dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
I am Dream Chaser. Okay. It almost crushed me. I mean, Trailblazer. Oh, so that's only for restoring Switzerland. Penacony.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enter. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
What are you looking at?
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Nothing. Tell me those two are gonna.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performers? That's the Sweet Dreams Troupe. In Penacony, many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria.
Facts.
After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some Ideen tokens for you. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some Ideen tokens for her?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks. Let's try out some of the games nearby. Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first?
Maybe this one or that one or
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games.
Huh?
The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
How about Dreamy Slots? Get what's this? Bustling and ambient. Start open. Oh.
Wow! You won
There's something.
something on your first attempt. Impressive.
We're getting a free food? Wow. but still. Super big prize.
Holy moly, it's the grand prize! Today must be your lucky day.
I'm looking for this one. Sub token. One more time. Ah, normal price. Ice cream. What other games?
Come on, come on,
Ah.
give me that grand prize! You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
What's this? Soft candy. Need to hit the hamburger. Ah, so full.
What's taking Firefly so long? She's heading toward the bar.
What's this? Patterns of thought? Oh, I'm getting in the memory zone. Meme drop! A meme drop! She's gonna get kidnapped again.
Not enough credits left?
Oh.
What do you say? Ready to call it a day? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't? I know, right? It's a dream that's loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it. I am. At least for now. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble.
Oh.
I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the
Sam,
Trailblazer girl. It's been such a long time, old friend.
You just snuck it into the train?
What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me?
Huh?
After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabon?
No, that's not that silver, the other silver girl. Let's check. Silver Surfer looks like this.
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you.
You're supposed to
My
look
name
really
is
close.
Sempo, and I'm an old pal of hers. Ooh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength now.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Obtain. Oh, we'll try this. Humongous price. We could get a light cone! Yes. Oh, Sparkle's light cone. Okay. Maybe 5 times in a row. Try. Insert token? Oh. You get lucky if you play 5 times. And this. Oh, just 1 each. I ordered pizzas and this to involve Valve. It was like the machine bankrupted me. Well, I'm out. Perhaps next time. Doing full Valve.
Feel the crunch. Perfect for dinner or lunch.
Pop, son of happiness. Another Aiden Park.
What a scam.
But if it was true, Sampo just sneak out into the express train. Start the bubble pinball machine. I'm about to conduct newspaper. Start the machine.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Okay. Ooh. Pinball machine, bubble pinball machine. We have to, rotate. Oh. Okay, trajectory complete. Oh. Excuse me.
How are the tickets?
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salon.
Peppy. Peppy.
This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again,
Cielo.
Nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
Time. Hanu. So conductor state. Kids everywhere.
You look utterly clueless.
Peppers.
Here we are again, pal.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Maybe we should show the... What the heck is this?
Just stay cool. Let me... Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left in the moment of betrayal? The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just a few intense emotions. As far as how we'll use them, you just wait and see.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her.
What?
Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Okay. Emotion prototype moment of betrayal. Too much out. Jake. sorry. Origami.
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the Dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Is it a trap?
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV. But it's fine if you want to give it a shot.
Touch it.
Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
God, the ground, that sounds so cool.
You look so...
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did she turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
That sounds cool.
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
News Adventure. Clock Studios design. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you can get. Oh, yes. Number 4. Hanu Vision. It's so
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time!
Don't tell me you did your sample. Use sample's voice. What the? Wow.
Your way is blocked. How pitiful. There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If you swap bodies again through the TV, you'll be able to destroy the obstacle and break through. Oh! Yo, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Then why is it here? Let's pull this one up. Yank. What's this? Oh. And we get the big prize.
Yo, rat! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine, I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
Really nice. Is it cabin corrosion effect stock? Unlock. It's yeah. It's a relic. Should prototype freedom.
You're back. Are you alright?
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me.
We're already in the dream.
You're about to experience the real fun.
Uh-oh. So up there. Okay. So I guess catapulting would be a good idea. Oh yeah, this.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. I see you've brought 2 friends with you. Bless you, my fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your Dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be...
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Exactly! Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Now, calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Sam Pokoski. What's this?
Ugh, where's this?
Is this
your clinic?
the clinic in the Bellabog underworld?
Where is everyone? Oh, is this the dream of Sampos?
This is the surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Post dream bubble, yes. Navigation not available. Plus.
Is this another note?
Come, the garbage king. To the trash bags have long been broken.
Oh, that's the thing about dreams. Anything can feel familiar.
You're hiding towards trash cans all the time.
Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Okay. Oh, trash can everywhere.
What is happening?
Eso pokora hataya.
What language is that?
Hello. I heard all you Iberama. Love it, Iberama.
Oh.
Have it, Iberama, better. Baba. Eshiberama. Have it, Babare, Babara, Petati. Paparatata. He Parapatava. Hayara Tataya. He Habarahaba. The Abaratata. And Hara Hamba. Hashu. Habaratita Baraba. The Deborah Gutata. Habara Baba. He Baraba. He cash Barando. And Barado Ba. But I always better. Hurabachatu, but I can't da. Halala. What I better do better. What I do, but I can die. I say, and but I can get it up at da. Harabata, do the best shoe, da. Ha, will I better get it up at da? Haratata, baratata.
I think she's trying to say that you're the only one who can unite these, trash cans and lead their battle against the evil king. Or something like that.
Ha! Superapata! Husapata! Habarata, Hanabadu, Habata. Esebadu, Halabata, Habaratura Batat Sarata. Abadu, Sabata, Husabara,
I'm confused.
Obita, Patipi, Habadibada higher.
Ugaha, Nongcha, Gasa, Muro, Tom, Kakasto. Kutsu, Baranto, Yaga, Aranta. Ga? Ga Baranaratara. Ukaka Mchara. Momaha Apasakata. Son Gomo Aparurada.
Which one? Bronze? Let's go silver. It is a true sting. Island to the castle. You die! Remnants of provocation! He's bad to tell you this is kingdom of preservation!
Haga Mama!
You're annoying! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Excuse me, coming through.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Bad. SAS per kippy.
SAS per kippy.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Bye.
This is our chance. Take this.
Ooh.
Fail. Get out.
You can't run.
Oh. Well, it's impossible to
Try that
use
again.
anything but
0 points. Next. Never stop thinking.
Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Target specimen sighted. Relax, deep breaths.
Much better. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
That's only trust this trial. We'll just walk away like that, huh? This.
My turn.
What?
Watch this! Excuse me, coming through.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Much better.
You're annoying! Try that again!
Mediocre.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Do you have answers?
Guy doesn't have.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
This is our chance. Take this!
0 points. Next.
Not all two at the same time.
You can't run!
Oh.
Fail. Count.
Oh, that was.
You're annoying! Try that again!
That's done. With our boom, propagation crisis ended. Was covered with more that trash can would whatever. The nameless.
Narutada. Akagamatas.
Moyo. Moyo wado waluka. Tolo tolo waluka la kolaka. Jono jono chikona dolako.
Piso dong kaka. Do igole ogaji. Darudodo. Darudatadaba. 这个，这个，过了马卡达卡，达了的多，超了的达了不，葡萄，加了个，头一没怕了啦。
No no gai, tani manika. Oda koki go mai ka go. No mo. O naoki, kona o matuma kaka.
Headquarters century disseminate. One only worthy of it.
Go papado, yone ilegi.
Odoka no moka.
Ila halaku, karakika.
Proof of trust. Golden trash investigate. Wait, giant trash can.
Hunka, Lolo Higa,
Karpuski.
Hitato, Sai Kim no Ton, Tataro Tanamiga, Okotoko Maku. そのトークゴモニがおこびき一頭もくいだのこかもなかおそもこかきおもこのまとこまかかのこかのか
Another trash can.
ものだおこびかかしほ
Oh, you see in the trash bag.
はあもうここばかきゃもういいからボラカのトンポポキをアラボボロラポードコモかいろいろもんだとしたけのかかんましじじ
Another proof of trust. Oh, you have to get 3 of them? Yeah, give you the kick.
Moga. またはったな赤はいなかったこうまた減ったものいなかったではたほど事故ほなはったとでたったほど減っただまあまかなだっただな元ななったかなはなたたのたたとかまたたはったたたたでたたととたたこけはっぺくだがほてっとなははきっただひだたどでけはとどどひったなはたたくどひったほっぺきった
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
ただひだたこたこきからこかき
Opens to me?
どうだティダキリコカシノアサコキがトリララいやカリグルがキがこれからからこガキが
Oh, got another proof of trust. Ah, this guy's just done for. And that one done for. Out. Yeah, the song they just edited just a little bit. Okay, gonna edit that out because some disturbance happened. But, oh dear. This is yes. Ah, poor Tuscans everywhere. Tired. And also this guy just...
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene.
Oh dear.
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me? Have I been set up?
Yeah. Oh. I don't know what this is a dream. endings of the show, really.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
Alright, so you're saying finish him off with one punch. And you're the Garbage King.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you'll lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Seems like you really do have no clue. Turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something?
Oh, I'm gonna find her.
I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Whoa, nice! An Elegantric sports car!
How's it any different from a Bionics?
Bionics? Family merchant. Oh. On this. On that. So we're gonna find the... You know. The Stellaron Hunters, yes.
Whoa, nice! An Elegantric sports car!
How's it any different from a Bionics?
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. Thank you. There are things. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart, and my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base, and I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Okay.
Thanks.
It was a dearest custom. What? Oh. That one great, one good. One. Huh? Oh. Hmm. book?
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something crying for help over there?
Hey, Doc! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here!
Clocky.
Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Wait! Can you?
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops! I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha! Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
What now?
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life? Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
Just how so?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My gray friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, gray friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
What kind of an accident is that bellboy up to?
Chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball.
Beastar! Bear cup. About life. Poor little thing.
There's a crowd over there.
Oh no.
Looks like something really did happen. Please, calm down.
And there's
Tick-tock! He's there! He's there! See, Clocky does not tell lies.
Everyone, please stay calm.
No.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Punish you.
How dare you to fight me?
Everyone, please, calm down.
How did it come to this?
Shut up. Come to all people I know.
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my gray friend!
Okay, this one was smart. Okay.
Wait, are you talking to
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man, who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc
wow.
in the
A
Dreamscape,
tyrant,
taking
yes.
away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the Dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm just demonstrating how it works. Please, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won!
Oh.
Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
Running out of time. Needs help. Gangster boss. It's Galactic Baseballer is here.
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Oh. Calm doesn't have to be sad.
Oh, goodness! Did you make him cry? Great! It means you've mastered the art
What's wrong with the
What's wrong with the boss? Oh, he's crying so hard. Even I, the guardian of Dreamville, am nearly moved to tears.
Bruh, quick order food.
It isn't your fault. I just suddenly thought about my mother on my home planet.
What do we do now? Whoa! Things are turning into a mess. But then again...
You're right. Gang, you're dismissed. I need to be alone for a...
Yes, boss!
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's her!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again. About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before. But she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
Some talk therapy.
That's right! It was me! Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the Dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for
Yeah.
that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil. We had a deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Oh?
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No.
No, we're not on a date.
Wow, Acheron,
She's
really?
gone.
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my gray friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Press Look. Emo tuning? What the fuck? It's supposed to be mood tuning, not emo tuning. Okay. Misha, yes. Oh my God. Okay, we'll just keep going. That's a secret spot. What? Where are you going? What the f— This guy tourist, whatever. What?
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Oh.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here,
TikTok. Oh. Do this. Oh. Oh. Case in action. Okay. So this. Oh, I have to move this one away. That didn't work. Stuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Sit. These are the. Oh, that's. Okay. Yeah, it's fixed. Awaken.
Here we are. This is the place. No, this is.
Oh.
Yes, it's right inside. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have...
Go get in there? Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
Oh. Honey?
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
Oh? So this is Dream's Edge. Whoa. What now? What the fuck is that? So the short one, yes, that's Sparkle, alright. Windows technically begins to play the sub. Enemies will force to return hotel reality. Golden Hour, okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
And meet with Firefly.
Here. We're almost there.
Didn't match. Hyarta Heiji. His envoy. Oh.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
The brain parts. Oh. Halfway house.
A little? Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry. This place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the Dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Float this bunker.
Guests aren't supposed.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you, please make an exception?
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
No, Gallagher.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself, and me, a favor and go.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy?
No. Where are you gonna use the clock? Oh, that was bad.
None of your tricks are going to work.
I don't want to do that. How about we just turn it happy?
Oh my goodness! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! I feel like. Oh, can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like I just downed 10 bottles of Apocalypse Soul Glad in one gulp and spent an entire day at the Dreamscape sales store. Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together.
He's dumb.
I'm sure she would understand how I feel. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dance with me, beautiful. Right here, right now. Oh, that's a downer. But not for me. I'm still brimming with elation. This crazy mood and this pounding heart are just what I need. I wish it would last forever. Still, I won't let you guys in because it's my duty to stop you.
He really is a man of principle.
How about you? Was sad.
Honored guests. Welcome to Penacony. I'm a member of the Bloodhound family, and my job is maintaining order in the Dreamscape. In fact, no danger will arise under the family's protection, which makes my job redundant. Even a trash can is more important than me. Oh, in that case, I'd recommend that you see Dr. Edward for a psychotherapy session. Anyway, please just give me some privacy. You two should enjoy this fun and exciting dreamscape instead of talking to someone who is worse than a trash can. Oh, no way. There's little dignity left in me. Please be nice and don't trample on it. Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but I swear I'll stop you or die trying. After all, I have nothing left to lose.
I feel really bad.
That was bad. Saddest win. Oh no, it was angry. It was oh dear. That's so angry. Oh no.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it. You're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Yup, that was bad.
I think something bit me.
All you can do is just blow him up.
You can't run! Stay right there while I give you a present! Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
This is our chance.
There was no choice but to make him angry, like, oh no, here it goes again.
You can't run!
Well, unless he just fight anyway.
Check out this awesome move!
Previous match.
Let's test your knowledge.
More than that. Try that again. I think something can't run. You're annoying.
Test.
Oh, fail.
0 points.
Yeah. Try that again. Thanks a lot.
Answers?
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
To travel far away. Watch this awesome move.
Answer me.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost!
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? Oh, all right. You can go in. As the winner here, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
For this day to be over.
All right. You can go in.
Okay. Oh, there's more robotics. We just skip them. And what is that? There's a... It's a dice. Let's try. Ow! Doesn't want to get off of the dice. Oh.
I told ya I could fight.
Joe looks quite Scott. Must be from the masked fools. Okay.
With me out here, how can we lose?
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
0 points. Test.
Yeah. Try that again. Try that again.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
Never stop thinking.
Try that again. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Excuse me, coming through.
Let's test your knowledge.
This is our chance. Take this!
Yes.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's that?
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
A perfect eyesight. Oh. Oh.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the Dreamscape.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Golden break. Smooth landing. Dream bird. What's that? Whoa.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Just this one. Move module. Let the construction begin. Let's check. Dream's Edge. Oh, so in yeah. Is it these places? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Let's see, Dreamscape. The Reverie reality. So Dreamscape, yes, it's not. Oh wait, story map. Oh. So Penacony is not a planet, but you're falling off into the void. Work, work.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
It's Dream Jigsaw. Huh.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
Is that? Gentleness name. Okay. Have to rotate. Okay. Run away. Okay, so that's another bubble beam machine. He became the ball. Right, let's hit this one. What happened? Connection path blocked. Okay. Huh. Broken dreams. Wow, that's a lot of loot.
Look,
Whoa.
that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth, like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Oh. Monitor mode? Oh. Oh. Okay. Like, how about this way?
I wonder whether I can still control the floating...
A large stellar jade for sparkle.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Sorry. It sounds like we're in a fucking Matrix or something. Unless you die in this world and then you die in reality. Oh no, like, yes.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Whoa. Came from there up to here. Get ambush one of those. Oh yeah, golden. What's this? Yank. What are those two doing here?
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Oh. I have to find them. Dreamweaver.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, of course. find another item, really? Oh. Oh. Bob, yes. Wrong way.
Was the other puzzle piece
Really?
taken away by it?
For the theater of the mediocre.
Really?
It'll take more than that. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Tough luck running into me.
Test.
Hurts.
Let's make it quick. More than that. Try that again. You can't run.
Answer me.
This is our chance. Just a scratch. Try that again.
Okay, that did work.
Test. 0 points.
Let's go.
Think. Just as my calculations predicted.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Really? Got the first one, for the second one. Dreamweaver.
What exactly went wrong? Aha! I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Okay, so let's put the puzzle pieces together.
No match for me.
An enemy, was it? Need a lot of work. Move those stakes. Yup.
This...
Oh. Whoa. So we just walk over here. What's over there? Oh, it's just a chest. I shift again? Yeah. Going that way instead? Oops, not good. That one to there. Okay. Yup, we made it. And take this treasure.
Finally. There won't be too many hindrances after this.
I hope it. Oh no. Ah. Prepare about this.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them.
Last, this baseball battle my spawnless purpose.
Let's get rid of them.
Night thinking, space. Galactic baseball.
Mediocre.
Yacht of the cork.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Bad. SAS Perkippy.
But what's this? Oh, enemy has his own stack as well.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Yikes, but we don't have any.
Check out this awesome move!
Fail. Count.
Rules are made to be broken. You outstayed your welcome!
0 points.
Oh great, a walk in the park.
Just without the use of bracelets.
Not bad. 5 points. Answer me. 3.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Oh my god.
You can't run.
Even though his weakness is fire. Never mind.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Not bad.
Gotta try hard.
5
Watch
points.
this awesome move.
Let's go.
Try that again. To travel far. Thanks a lot.
Test.
Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
So weak. He hurts himself.
Answer me. 0 points.
That's really good. We have to keep attacking. So he will overheat and then oh, hurt himself. Confusion.
My turn.
Whoops.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's make it quick.
Commencing research.
0 points. Test.
It worked. 6 stacks and
Here
he's
we are.
overheated.
This is the place.
Oh, here?
Keep at it. Keep at it. Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the Dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
Oh, I know.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals, the Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. Family takes them in, but they don't belong here in this splendid metropolis. Some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning, and it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here. Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how can I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment.
Oh.
I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
I'll kill you.
Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
It's
Spray can? That's rough. Perhaps there's something else we can do? Coffee? We can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration from? I have been trying to do that, but I think I failed. Maybe there are other things that you guys do? Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment.
Sure, I don't think so.
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera. Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Oh. message. No, that's what he. And we're in a dream. So let's go to the auction. Oh, my room. Oh.
Do you have to go back already? I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on. Let's say goodbye at golden hour.
It's not 1 hour for breaking. So we're getting more? Yes, more rewards. Yes, please, please, please. Someone will be spending on this. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go back to the golden hour, but... Oh, half us more. So, we'll try. Is that a moving trash can? Dreambird. Or the trash can. Oh, another soul. The new process is most sinking and what is fast enough to contain all the was filth. Delicate enough to be pierced by a penetrating land, a balloon, a trash bag. Love, my stomach. A noble answer before trash can because it is a trash bag. No.
You fool! Try that again.
Oh my god!
With me out here, how
What
can
was
you lose?
that?
Excuse me, coming through.
You have never stop thinking.
Okay. Okay, maximum is 2. The cat falls.
You can't run.
Oh, you have to. Yes, have to make a break. Oh la la.
Try that again. Go away.
Ow.
You have the worst luck running into me. Perfect. Now's my chance. Time for something savory. Thanks a lot.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Check out this awesome move.
Why did you knock that guy down? Never mind, too much HP of course.
Take
time.
I don't want to be alone. Specimen sighted.
Your answers? The test.
Let's make it quick.
Commencing research.
Wow.
Brother, sister.
Okay, okay. So it's a trash can instead. That's too bad. Have to go all the way back? What? explore the trash can. Oh, 3 questions total. Second one. The person to this will study another means rain. Trash can lid. Good. Where's a lot of thoughts about other stuff like that? It's trash. Did we get free silver chains? Okay.
Hey, don't go any further.
Up on the gate, what the? You won, and these two.
Do you even get art?
In my opinion. Oh, wolf. So that's a friendly dog here. What is he doing? What? I mean, what are they doing? Oh. Okay, so we're back in the cafe again.
I'm curious, what might Mr. Benny's most illustrious piece be?
Looks good. It's getting late. Where to now? Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
Huh?
Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Pay. Statue level. Oh, I have to reach out to level 10.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Okay. See you again. Let's go back to the hotel. What's going on?
Sampo. Is that guy up to no good again?
What happened?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
What? Wait a second, that's...
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the Trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you.
Save that. Sparkle?
Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real Dreamscape. Oh?
This... What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
What's going on?
Can't get in touch with...
Oh my. Oh, we're in a child stream. So getting into another place. Yeah, knocked out by Sparkle. Oh, Did Sparkle stole from Julian? Voice. Is that voice of Firefly?
Nothing but the tick-tocking of the clocks.
Sad.
This is too weird.
Yeah, it is really weird.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Sparkle. Oh. Okay, I know you're there, Yank. What's the saw? The only shift change.
The workshop door is unlocked. Firefly?
Get that.
Huh. So you're really here too?
We were dead. No.
In any case, we must still be in a dream. I can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real Dreamscape?
Oh no.
I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the Dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
In that case, yeah, that means Sample wasn't in the Penacony. But it was actually Sparkle.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek?
Oh, jeez.
Are you done?
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Ooh. To find a way to... And what is that? Can I show it? Can you just show it?
Dead end here, too.
Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Oh yeah. Just walk into that. Yes, indeed. Wait, can I? Oh, never mind. Take bubble charge. So we could pass through here. Ooh.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the Dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden.
Indeed.
Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe.
Guess we have to switch types. Change never mind. This gave me enough. He's on what is the Heartbreaker meme? All seer and Heartbreaker. Hunger. Oi oi oi.
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Thanks a lot.
Defend the weak.
Call that let's test your knowledge.
Ooh. You can't run! Try that again! Relax, deep breaths.
Not bad.
Sardine.
5 points.
Delicious.
With me out here, how can we lose?
That is so fragile.
Target specimen sighted.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Should give it to Dr. Ratio. Oh,
Never
great.
stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Slot.
You can't run!
It's time.
Almost.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Jank. On you. Lucky piece. Who's Mikhail? Or oh, maybe I could do this. Oh, it no. All right, idiot, you're up. Whatever. Oh, nope. The erudition. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. What? Don't think so. Right, there's another one here. Ooh.
Mikhail.
Dreamwalker. So we have to. Oh. Okay.
Can't find you anywhere.
We'll continue on and exploring this place again. Ah, it's like I'm hearing voices from that lady. A girl. Whatever. Okay, I think it's fixed. Getting to prison is to like an endless dream.
This is too
for your life.
overwhelming. The exit is on the other side?
Won't be long. Unless we better clear up this place. Whoa. That's a lot. Guess they cannot. Oh. Transform into.
Do you have something to tell me?
Another one. Yank. Yank the bird out. Boss fight is coming. Bang. Gown of extermination.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Tell me this one will die in a dream.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel the unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Oh. Oh no. Gonna trap that. Oh.
Why did you come here specifically? Kill you. Like you've got something on your mind. Is it something very important?
Almost at the end, I guess. No, still far. Balloon impact the third. Is this the right way around, right? It's still. Down here. Yeah, wrong way. Was it the right way? Here, was it? Shit. We go here. Oh yeah. Jeez, I hate this.
Lance forward!
Wicked and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. The test. 0 points.
See the doctor? Hiya!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Or this way? Oh yeah, I have to recharge that. Yeah. Back again?
So dark.
Oh. F yoink. What? Okay. There's one more. That way. We're off.
Take me with you at least. Hurry.
We made it.
That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the Dreamscape is absolutely safe.
I guess trouble ahead. Have to be ready. Okay. Guess I don't have enough. Huh.
There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Okay. We better
The
get.
pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
This is an origami bird I made.
Toy house. TV. Let me fix you up. Building blocks. Sad gear. Oh. Okay. Just one more, but yeah. Hold on. Like this? No. Oh, okay. Right, you fix. Watchmakers want to choose wristwatch. Oh, that's new. Yeah. Find the lost pieces. Boss Red. Half a baseball bat. Collect. Sticker obtain.
I will definitely keep it safe.
Oh, that was.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
Wow, you came up.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
0 points. Adjust. Free.
Mediocre. Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Answer me.
Take care of them.
Yourself safe.
So let's fit the puzzle. Here, right? Here. Click.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
Maybe not. What's this? Oh, a chest.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
It looks like, yeah, it's different than before. But uh-oh.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on, but since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
No, puzzle fragment. What? Like, this is crazy! And the maze again. I need portal.
The exact same room?
Help! Help me!
Ah, this is Pixel Garden all over again.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
The kill? Not with the puck.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Ah, this!
so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Oh no. Oh! What the heck is that? Oh.
What is this monster?
Great.
SAS Perkibi.
We saw beam something onto that.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Yeah.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
0 points. Next.
This storm shall pass.
Fail. Get out. I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Wait, what?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Nice teamwork. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
So it's going to be just like, yeah. This gigantic stinger thing again. Big radiance.
I owe
entering
this to
sunset.
solitary rose.
What's that mean?
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
Mystery Stuck Sunset. Oh.
I'm on guard.
Got to find it. Yeah. Cut the free.
The knight's duty is my guiding light. Wretched, fleeting. Up to this.
Alright, it's break.
Fracture!
How about that? Oh, but yes.
Time to show you.
Have to make the break quickly.
What's in your prescription?
Oh, this is
Gratitude is yours.
The fish.
Until I see that light once more.
So this is one, fate worse than death.
I will protect all beauty in the universe. Drilla.
Lance ablaze.
No?
Flaming lance. Forward! I have to keep going.
I owe this to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
No, single target would be nice, but
never stop thinking.
I think a illusion would be a good idea.
Fail. Get out.
The knight's duty is my guiding light. Wretched, fleeting.
Do you have answers?
Look, listen, feel, kick!
SAS Perkibi. Kippy. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Beauty is eternal. 0 points. Next.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours. Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Defend the weak.
I have to make the break later. Oh, break now!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Yeah, indeed.
Let me
Black Swan, I have
tend
to
to
talk
your
about
wounds.
this. Yeah, I mean, Black Swan should say something like this. Or maybe Sparkle.
The knight's duty is my guiding light.
I'm asking the questions.
Oh, shit.
Never stop thinking.
Lance at the ready.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty in the universe. Red Driller.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched, fleeting.
Why would we? Yeah.
Okay.
Why would we don't
I'm
clear?
on
Yeah,
guard.
of course the consequence is so high.
Fracture.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Not bad. SAS per Kippy. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
So small. Oh my god.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Not bad.
You just like you,
5
the
points.
L ratio. this giant thing.
The knight's duty is my guiding light.
0 points. Next.
Is there no way to lose it?
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Try to break before.
Lance
Yeah.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Fail. Get out.
I have to keep going.
Beauty is eternal.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Can do.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Wretched, fleeting.
Lance ablaze.
Possible, yeah, possible to cancel this.
Forward! Lance at the ready.
Indeed, it didn't work. 3D? What?
Couldn't flinch.
Oh no. No. Oh, that's Black Swan!
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
Oh. We have to finish it.
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
I will save those two, but jeez, man.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
That was I mean, giant pillar.
My gratitude is yours.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze!
Huh?
Flaming lance! Forward!
Fail. Get out.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Alright, Drilla. 0 points. Next.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Just angry.
Wretched. Fleeting.
Oh no.
Let me
That's not the right
tend to
spot.
your wounds.
The knight's duty is my guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Looks like somebody needs a book.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze!
Let it finish you up.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Let it finish you up, abomination.
0 points. Next.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty in the universe.
fail. Get out.
He's done.
See you next time. Hurry.
Huh? Oh, this.
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape.
No, Dreamscape. Oh no.
You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
I think we made it out. Return of none. Tiny significant. Let's go back in there and then summon with the girl. Just painting, talking. Huh. Not familiar with that.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
Max.
But she did find and save her too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Key card. Must have locked from outside inside.
Hey,
Hello,
is that who I
Gator?
think it is? That big movie star.
What? This isn't your Euro 6?
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the Dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little.
So how did you end up there?
We're invited, yes.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony! It's...
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Clocks fish the deep sea.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the Planet of Festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuits and aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand. As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblazer, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the Dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes.
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony.
Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblazer into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news.
Yeah,
according to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader.
Sam.
And
This
this
is what-
is what I received.
Stellaron Hunters.
I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your identity
What was that?
is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Those Stellaron Hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
Oh, wish if Bronya was here, that would be complete chaos. I mean, Bronya on your level 6.
The situation is clear. The Planet of Festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Klamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade.
Or, Silverwolf, yeah.
This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
Should, yeah. Or you get found out, it could be another Stellaron Hunter trap.
We may be on amicable terms, but that doesn't mean they trust us. Let's act first and talk later. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron Hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Right. So yeah, this is just it for the reverie, blah blah blah. First floor, second floor, third floor.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
I doubt that. Since...
You look anxious. You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper. I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move. Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now. It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment.
Yeah, that was the phone.
So you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them. No, I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway. All right.
Aww.
Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
What? There are Silverwolves.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Let's see what happens.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
Really? Where are we now? Oh. So this is the Dreamscape version, Reverie. Oh, I wonder what's that. Okay. Okay.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the Dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Oh, so this is... Yeah, it's like an alternate world. Let's see, compared to the original Reverie. Oh. Huh.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange.
Sandy.
Her. How is this possible?
Huh? Oh. So that's what Archons do.
Are there no staff members here at all?
Nope.
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
And it for friendly what?
The knight's duty is my guide. Wretched, fleeting.
Wow, that was quick. In one turn?
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them and tested the method as described in the rumors. To think I actually ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. Is that so? You're good then. What sort of training did you have to undergo?
She's kidding. She can't do it.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Never hurts to have more people.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
What was this? Oh. We're obtained. Lost. So since this is the lobby. VIP lobby. Or completely mixed? I don't think that door will open.
This door...
It's locked.
We'll just have to take the way I came.
It's locked from the other side, obviously. Oh, chest.
Is that all?
How many do we have right now? we're here again.
This
Another pack of
room.
face.
Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Let's not get involved with those.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Even this chest is floating. We right now. You stuck again? Yank! Time to faint.
This is a dead end.
Yeah. Not for long.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Duke's rope of grace. So we have to go up this suspicious elevator to what?
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door.
There's no end to this. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby.
Oh.
Wait. It's the girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Oh no, please. And what is that? Oh yeah.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone.
Cursed legacy.
I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might, and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
Oh no. Means we...
Hurry, through here.
Oh, that is just being chased all along?
In my dream, I saw scorched earth, and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream."
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
It's just an origami.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Oh, you mean something behind me? Oh no. Lazy Vermilion. And who's this? So we're at the lobby. Oh no. There's a Firefly and oh no. Black Swan! Oh no!
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
He's warned us before it's too late.
I'm sorry for what happened.
No.
I was too focused on that girl, and it was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment, I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, You must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you. From someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
The big sleep.
This way. Follow me.
It's the portal. Okay, or double anyone going to die inside a dream. Right now, we're on the other side.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
This must be Sam. Yeah, that robotic thermic.
They're all just burning remembrance.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Something's off. These traces are fresh.
That means
Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Case at the end. Yeah, void.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
So it remains.
Exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements.
I know what you're thinking. We have to drop that thing
Still
down
remember
there.
what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
We have to find a way. Yeah, right over there. Nope. So what if I get more? Team Bubble Tower. Oh, it did work. Have to go this way. Ooh. That was so close. Darn them automatons. Okay, what to do is strike.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
This storm shall pass.
Beauty is eternal.
Until I see that light once, I will protect all beauty in the universe. Driller.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay on!
My gratitude is yours.
Lance up and ready. To the finish.
Should rebound. Oh!
Not a scratch.
The knight's duty is my gut. Wretched. Fleeting!
Right, giving boost and yeah. Ouch.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
I'm on
Shield this
guard.
time.
Defend the weak.
Got it.
The beauty is eternal.
Do you have answers?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
You don't look so good.
Flesh wound.
Lance up the ready.
Mediocre. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Wretched. Fleeting!
We need more shield.
0 points. Next. I'm asking the questions.
Looks like somebody needs a look, listen, feel, kick!
Fail. Count.
Oh, there's mouth. Okay.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Monitoring room. Oh, so this is a monitoring room.
Are you ready?
Is that... Firefly?
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then, if I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Oh, yeah.
That thing, if I'm not wrong,
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, she seems to be...
She has no idea.
that thing I encountered, if I'm not wrong,
She meant thinking of you, she seems...
She has no idea.
if I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror?
There's more of...
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems...
Yes. What is making her so nervous?
She's getting
With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
So we go to this
Let's get
one.
going.
Let's?
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Why?
Who forced her to go that way?
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
Oh no, you know what that means?
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace.
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
The door!
Based on these...
She mentioned that they might have had...
Do you mean...
There's something else.
Yeah.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Jeez. Yep, that's the void.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Jeez. That means... Oh no.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but
This is not the lobby. It was... Yeah.
after that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
Oh no.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Yup, that's him. Whoosh.
Careful.
Get away.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
Send
The
Firefly
detective
to
game
die.
is over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation.
This storm shall pass.
Let's test your knowledge.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
My gratitude is yours.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
I will set the seas ablaze.
I owe this to a solitary rose.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
To reduce that.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Like the last time.
Not bad. 5 points.
You bully!
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The knight's duty is my guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
0 points. Next.
Annihilation.
Okay.
Step 1, implementation.
My gratitude is yours.
Lance at the ready.
Fail. Count.
Not a scratch.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
I owe this to a solitary road. Wretched, fleeting.
Implementation.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
So how come you let a Firefly die like that?
Think.
Gotta get those vitamins.
My gratitude is yours.
Execution underway.
The knight's duty is my guiding light. Beauty is eternal. Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Lance ablaze.
That's Firefly.
Flaming lance. Forward!
My gratitude is yours.
SAS Perkibi.
Let me give you a lecture. Which one is taller? A
Knowledge
giant?
is the measure of all things.
Or Sam?
It reveals
A Sam
truth
Pill or Sam?
and falsehood.
Oh my god!
Annihilation. Step 1, implementation.
Test.
Time to What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
Fracture!
0 points. Next.
No. Come on.
I owe this to a wretched. Fleeting.
Fail. Get out. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Gotta get those vitamins!
That's you know.
Not bad. 5 points.
The Knight's Duke.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
The ignition. Step 1, implementation.
Right? I think when the Fury Domus implemented.
Never stop thinking.
Let me tend to your wounds! Stay off!
My gratitude is until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Flesh wound.
Hotspot. Execution. Underway.
Stop execution.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Beauty is eternal.
Lance at the ready.
Implementation.
Not a threat.
SAS Perkibi.
Not compared to that giant serpent.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth
That was
and
pretty
falsehood.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Fail. Get out. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, get!
Fail. Get out.
Wretched. Fleeting.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Complete
Lance
break.
ablaze! Flaming lance!
Oh, just using motor skills.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty in the universe.
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins!
My gratitude is yours. Beauty is eternal.
Time to What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
Wow.
Simple implementation.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Wait.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off!
My gratitude is yours.
The ignition.
Right.
If that's the case.
Oh.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Oh.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger.
What do you mean?
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno?
Yes.
Fatora's Ifrit?
Ifrit, yes. Following Dr. Ratio.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the Planet of Festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story,
Music box?
my friend?
Any other?
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony, recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather. I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness, but do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water. Disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
Unnecessary sacrifice like what Sam did to Firefly.
Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine?
Yes.
Or I could still choose not to help.
Your choice. So this is the choice.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway.
Yup.
A familiar room.
Yep.
Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
The time you gave me the gave the Trailblazer the coin, yes.
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Oh no.
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
To be continued. God damn.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Oh, see about that later. The threats for Vunya. Dr. Edward. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do that later. Oh, sweet green time. Slaughterhouse. Huh. Hope they can rest in peace instead of just... Let's to the reader. Okay, gonna do that in a separate video. This... As absolute, I have nothing to say. So indeed, yes, they both died. I have nothing to say about this. Well, that's yeah. Act 1 of first. There we go. Another star will pass. gonna do that because I'm gonna spend a little bit more. For yeah, let's go do it with. Yeah, gonna do companion mission in a separate video then. This take too long. Okay, so that's yeah. Act 1 of version of chapter 2 or episode 2, yes. Act 1 episode 2, so hope you enjoy, unless
Noise.
we're not gonna